Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Ringwoods here in Farming Simulator 22 with me, CWATTY. It is the start of a lovely new day. We'll put some lights on, shall we? Make sure you can all see me. We are now in September, so we've got a fresh new month. First thing, obviously, to check is, let's have a look. Have we got any new animals? Well, we've got some sheeps. We've got one sheeps. Chickens have not reproduced. Cows have not reproduced, and the other pigs have not yet reproduced. So there's no animals to sort out today. That's good. Let's have a look, because we did harvesting. So we got 350,000 litres of sorghum. That's quite nice. 120,000 litres of potatoes sat in the silo. We've got wheat, barley, oats and all that stuff. Plenty of water. Some rye. So yeah, we're kind of doing okay. There is nothing, he says, nothing to harvest at the moment in September, but we have got some work. Well, we've got some, obviously, like cultivating and stuff to do. I'm just wondering what we can possibly plant. Let's have a look. Well, we've got triticale, spelt, rye, we've got poppies we can plant at the minute. There's wheat and barley we can plant. And there is canola. So looking at my map screen, kind of struggling a little bit. Right, we've got to do some cultivating. Because we've got plenty of oilseed radish everywhere. So we need to get out with the cultivator and get that done. The grass is ready to mow on our 2 grass fields, so we need to go down there with a mower and get those taken care of. And we've got a potato field that needs to have oilseed radish put on it. So we've got a bit of work to do today, a little bit of work. Got our big cedar over there. There's my tractor. My tractor is over here, my case. So we'll hook that up to the cultivator to start with. And we'll go and download a whole bunch of, we'll go and start a bunch of cultivating. Because what I plan to do then is cultivate field 10 at the bottom of the map, which had wheat on it last. So, well, technically it's saying I need to follow that up with potatoes, but I don't want to do potatoes on such a big field. And seeing as I can't actually plant potatoes at this time yet, I'm actually going to follow it up with canola. Now, canola is probably the wrong crop to put on that field after doing wheat. Ideally, I would love the crop rotation planner to have a few more columns so I could do some slightly different checks. Oh, canola's going to give me a 1.5 boost. It is. That canola's probably better for me. Actually, after wheat. And then potatoes. Potatoes is one of them crops, we'll just plant it as and when we need it then, I guess. Like there's a field here that could have potatoes happily put on it next year. Keep it close to the farm. But yes, it is Wednesday. We're back here on Ringwoods, midweek stream, another new week. And of course, we've got the wonderful added bonus this time round. That we've got the new DLC for Farm Simulator released. The new farming DLC is out and available. So cultivating, field 13, isn't it? Or field 10? Field 10. I haven't got a field 10. So we make a course for field 10. Do 9.5. Not going to bother doing any headlands. We are going to work 90 degrees left to right. And that should be good. Close that. Cultivating. Save course. Activate. Field 10, 10 meter. Job done. Right. Let this fella off his leash. First waypoint. Off you go, good sir. If I can click the button. So, we had new DLC release yesterday, which I did a preview of last Friday during a live stream. The video for that is available on my YouTube channel, so if you've not seen it, or you've not really seen any of the new DLC content yet, head over to the YouTube channel, obviously after this stream, where you can watch the my DLC preview. I did have some bugs and issues, and most of those have been fixed. In fact, pretty much all of them have been fixed by some mod updates this week. So again, if you're the kind of person that plays with script mods, check all your script mods to make sure there's been a new update released. If there hasn't been any update released since patch 1.9 came out, or the DLC came out yesterday, temporarily turn off your script mod that you use, and you'll be able to use the DLC without any issues. So for me, I had to update Courseplay, Auto Drive, and there was one mod to do with bale wrappers automatically dropping wrapped bales after they finish wrapping, and I had to update that. Those mods were causing me issues on Friday where I could not get any balers to actually produce bales. So by at least updating those now, I have sorted out that issue. Right then, folks. He is quite happily doing his baling. I'm going to move the harvester. Harvester has completed harvesting, obviously. And like I say, we don't have anything left to harvest at this moment in time. So I'm going to park him in his shed. And we'll worry about... Now, I'm pretty sure I had some pallets. Did I have some pallets on there? I think I did. Did I not? Herbicide and stuff? The object storage mod has been updated, and yeah, it's lost all my stuff that I had on my shelf. Oh well. Right, so we're cultivating. I need another tractor. Did I not get another big tractor last week? I got this one, didn't I? The Case Optum thing. No. Yeah. Case Optum, which is 313 horsepower. What is my planter requirement? 270. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to take my planter. Right, I'm going to put on some music for everybody. Because you're all amazing peoples that deserve to have music played whilst I'm streaming. I'll also keep an eye on my messages. If anybody's messaging me while I stream. Anything I need to reply to. So we've got the potato field that needs a oilseed radish on it, and I just saw the oils. There's the oilseed radish symbol. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm getting that lag thing. Why you do this to me again? Why? Also, have I got my on OBS, have I got my LUT turned on? From when I played, no, I don't have a LUT turned on. I just have a lot of saturation. Raise the contrast a bit. That probably makes the stream look a bit better, doesn't it? The tractors and everything looks a lot better on my stream than it actually does in my game today for some reason. In my game, the reds look very faded, but on stream it's really poppy. I much prefer the stream look. Right, off we go to our potato field. Put down some oilseed radish. Then we might get the grass mower out, do some mowing. Might have a look at some of the new DLCs. Kind of cool, isn't it? Okay, it looks like we've got weeds growing all over our lovely, lovely field. There has also apparently been some issues with the game since the last update. One of them is to do with ploughing and ploughing textures. It's something I have seen firsthand and experienced myself. Hence one of the reasons why I'm not ploughing this field, having done the potatoes on it, because the texture goes all weird and it makes it very, very difficult to see where you've actually ploughed and where you haven't on a field, especially if it's harvested. If it's like a crop like wheat or a barley or a oats or something that leaves a good residue on the field, corn, sunflowers, something like that. When you plough those fields at the minute in game, the textures are all messed up. Something Giants are aware of, and they are working on a fix, so you don't need to go and shout at them. And there's also an issue with, I believe, cotton harvesters as well at the minute, where you can't fold them up after you have used them. Even if they are empty of cotton, you can't fold them. Which is not an issue for me, in all honesty, because I typically leave them folded anyway. Especially the John Deere one, because the John Deere one looks better when it's actually all like in harvest mode than it does when it's folded. But I have also got a new mod today, which is an update of a mod which I've downloaded and used before. So if we go into Cotton Tech, you've got the CP690, you've got the new one okay, you've got the Stevie one. There's another one from the liftable bales mod. But yeah, we get this lovely one here, look. And what's great about this one, as you can see, is there's no header on the front. Okay, so if you come down here, I think, is it under Cotton Tech? It'll be under Cotton Tech. You've got a choice of 2 headers. Okay, you've got your 6.8 meter header, and then you've got your 10.5 meter header. So you can actually get a bigger header. And the great thing is, it's detachable, which makes it a little bit easier to transport around maps when you haven't got that stuck permanently on the front of the harvester. That is a great update to that mod. I have used the plough mod in other the cotton harvester in other series that I've done, and I've always had to kind of keep the cotton field close to the farm, because trying to drive around with that header on is impossible on some maps. Calmsden Farm, for example, was one map where you couldn't get round the map with the harvester because the roads were that narrow, and with the trees and walls and stuff, collisions. 10 meter header, because you couldn't detach it, you could not get the even the 6.8 meter harvesters struggled, in all fairness, on Calmsden. But it's nice now that, like I say, they've done an update where they've included a harvester. They've added the harvester with the detachable, removable headers, and I think that's a fantastic update from that mod team and mod author. So well done them. And apart from that, there's not a lot else really to report news-wise. FarmCon's coming up in a couple of months. I obviously won't be going because it's in Germany again. I think because this is modded, let's see, can I get a little person sitting next to me? I was doing this the other day, and it works on some maps. It doesn't work on all of them. On some vehicles, doesn't work on all of them. Toggle AI passenger, right control H. Next passenger, right control P. Let's try that, shall we? No, it just hired a worker. That did. I think you need to be in a vehicle that supports the I've opened the menu thing and I don't want to do that. I wonder if I can change it because I don't like P. Can I do next passenger? And if I do that, that'll probably work better for me. I bet I've not got any vehicles that support the passenger extension mod. Have I? Because they're all modded. Oh, I've already bought one. Ah, okay. So it turns out I've already bought a cotton harvester, ladies and gents. Do I need a cotton harvester? So I'm not going to get the fancy one then. I'm obviously using the Stevie one. Ready to harvest. What field are you on, dude? Completely the wrong field. It's like, that doesn't look like cotton to me. Sorry, I've got me thing all parked at random. I got a beep a minute ago. It was a message. I need to go and check my messages. Right, let me just quickly do this. Let me drop that down. And we'll hire a worker. Good afternoon, Pete. Welcome to the stream this afternoon. how are you? How am I? Did I sleep well? I slept okay. I think I went to sleep about, I think it was about 1:30, getting on for 2, and I woke up just before, I think just before 6, and then I kind of had a little bit of a nap and woke up again just before 7. So yeah, I'm okay. I probably could have done with a little bit more sleep, but yeah, I'm having a good day so far. How are you, Pete? How are you getting on? Did you have a good night's sleep last night? We had a bit of a late one, didn't we, on Hogwarts? I know Lee was nodding a bit. She says she was struggling to stay awake towards the end there. But then I managed to get her to I still managed to keep her awake till 1 AM, so I did well. I didn't let her go to sleep straight after the stream ended. Setting up your third-party router. Yeah, your ASUS. What ASUS router have you got, Pete? Because obviously you've got BT Smart Hub, so your router has to have an your router will have to have like a modem built in. Whereas with me being on Virgin Media, I don't have a modem in my router. I just have a router on my my ASUS, and obviously my Virgin router is just in broadband only operation. It's got all the Wi-Fi and crap disabled on that, and I just have it sending the internet. It's just basically a pass-through box, my Virgin router, to go into my ASUS, and then my ASUS provides me with all my good things. But my ASUS router is really old, and in fact I think my ASUS router is second hand. I got it off a friend of mine because I had one, and the power on and off switch on it broke. Basically, the little power switch, I think the spring went, and unless you held it in, the router wouldn't stay on. So I ended up having to upgrade. I had to get a new router, and I got one off a friend of mine who had replaced his, because he'd moved into a new property, and the area he was in didn't have Virgin Media, didn't have fibre cable, so he had to go for he had to go to BT, and he ended up he got himself an ASUS router with modem, and so I got his old router. I bought his old router off him. But the funny thing is, he's now actually moved back to his old property where he has got Virgin, and he's like, shit, I need another router now. And I'm like, well, you're not having this one back. What's my, I think you've got, what is it, 50, AX58U, what's mine? I've got an AC 68U. It's one of those things, I probably need to upgrade it. I probably need to upgrade mine. Because coverage is pretty bad in the house. Like the smart TV and the TiVo box downstairs in the front room, in the living room, that doesn't get a very good signal down there on either the 2.4 gig Wi-Fi or the 5 gigahertz. You went with a Linksys. I think I had a Linksys router originally. When I first got broadband, I had a tiny little box, real tiny little black thing. I think my sister's got that router now. Actually, she doesn't use it. It's not. I don't think she's got it plugged in and set up, because I think she just uses her Virgin hub in Wi-Fi mode. Good afternoon, John. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream again, John. It's another day on Ringwoods. Are you all up to date, John, with your mods and stuff, and updates, and you know, your auto drive, your course play, and all that good stuff? How's the weather across the pond? It's quite nice today, actually. Sun's out again. It's been sunny this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday so far. Quite mild as well. Temperatures got up a little bit this week. You had the same issue with unloader not finding pipe. Yeah. I need to do a video, John. I need to do a video of that issue where the auto drive tractor and trailer just keeps going in a circle and doesn't unload the harvester, and I need to send that to the auto drive guys so they can see the problem. And hopefully they won't come back and give me a load of stupid comments like they normally do when I report issues, because that doesn't help anybody, you know. You've dropped 2010 now, and you're on 2009 for now. Oh, of course, you're, are you Trail Boss on the YouTube? Because I had a similar comment on one of my videos today. You are John Trail Boss, aren't you? Yes, I remember now. I got an email notification this morning about that. I haven't had a chance to click the like and the heart button and do a reply yet, because I've been busy this morning. I've been doing some channel moderating for Lee, who was doing a cardio fitness stream this morning on Kick. So I was doing my usual channel moderating, getting rid of trolls and stuff. Yesterday she went early, really early, you know, just after about 11 AM, and I was still in my health course. And I was like, no, don't do that, don't go live now, because you're not protected. And as soon as the health course finished, I quickly sprinted out into the car park, jumped in the car, and I basically spent an hour and a half sat in the car moderating on my phone, which is not ideal at the minute. A Kick app for mobile devices would be really appreciated. I think for Kick to really take off and get a good push, you definitely need an app for mobile phones and tablets, because it's a bit glitchy on the browser. But yeah, I've updated a bunch of mods. I don't have issues with the new DLC, the Göweil. or Göweil DLC. So for those of you that haven't seen the new stuff, it might be easy if I go down here. The new DLC, not that one. So we've got the lovely big bag handler, just another bale, round bale grabber stacker. We've got one for square bales. We've then got a round bale wrapper for 3-point loader, from 3-point front loaders, and also for telehandlers. And I quite liked using that when I did my stream on Friday. When I did my preview stream Friday of the DLC, I actually did kind of like using that. How's the weather in the US? Sorry, I didn't realise it's Pete was asking John what the weather was like. Okay. Yes, John, what is the weather like up over there on the northwest coast where you are? Obviously, we got bale wrapper. We've got we've got another bale wrapper for square bales and round bales. That one just does round bale. This one just does round bales. Then we've got just a round baler. Nice round baler. Then we've got the combi baler, which is round bales and wrapping, all in one. And then we've got the static balers. We've got the two new boys. The two new types. We've got static balers here. The LT Master F115. And then we've got the Vario Master V140. So very good. And if you want to make silage out of chaff and chopped sugar beet, these are the two machines you want. You can make silage out of chopped sugar beet and chaff, as well as obviously your grass with these machines. So yeah, very, very worth having. So yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Now above freezing. Yeah, because we had a couple of days. Not last week, the week before, where we had a couple of days of snow. And I was like, oh god, we're heading back into winter. And then like today and yesterday, it's like short sleeve weather for me, quite happily. You know, if I'm just standing outside and not moving around, then I might have to throw a hoodie on, just to keep the chill off. But when I'm out walking about and that, and walking the dog, short sleeves is fine. And it's like 22nd of March. You know, it's nearly April, nearly Easter, and the weather's, yeah, it's all right. It'll be crap next week. The weather will be crap next week because it's mid-length fair here where I live. So you can guarantee from Sunday till Thursday it's going to absolutely chuck it down with rain and be cold and miserable. Because it always is when the fair is here, mid-length fair. And then hopefully we have a nice nice weather for Easter week. That would be nice, wouldn't it, for everybody? And for that Easter weekend. Of course, this year as well, Easter weekend is a little bit more different and special because Easter weekend is started with my birthday. My birthday kicks off that Easter weekend on the Thursday. Then you've got Good Friday. Then you've got Easter Saturday. Then you've got Easter Sunday. And then, of course, you've got the... In the UK, at least, anyway, you've got, like, the Easter Monday bank holiday. So, yeah. Everybody can get excited for Easter. But yeah, I was looking at mods this morning just before I logged into the game, and there's some nice mods that have come out in the last day. I like the JCB backhoe mod. That's pretty cool. I also liked as I was saying at the start of the stream, I like the update to the cotton harvester mod thing that now gives us a cotton harvester with detachable headers. So now when you go into your cotton tech, you've got detachable headers. And you've got a choice of 6.8 meters or 10.5. So on those maps where it's a little bit awkward to drive the cotton the normal cotton harvesters around the map because the headers are fixed and permanently attached, those mods are much better. Right. So we're doing some seeding. We're getting some oil seed radish put in down here. There's a lot of cultivating to do. I'm wondering if there's any contracts today. There's not a lot of harvesting going on. Have a look. Because I don't want to spend the whole video just doing cultivating, because that might get a little bit boring. There's a harvest contract for field 15. Sorghum. That's tempting. And there's one there for fertilizing as well. Okay. And then obviously there's contracts for cultivating. There's also a contract for baling, but I'm not that fussed about baling. So what I might do, whilst I've got my... Oh, we need to cut the grass as well. I forgot that. We need to mow the grass today as well. Or start mowing the grass. So actually... Let's just park him out of the way, because he's got he's a decent rated tractor. Let's go grab my fast track. Yeah. This guy, put this guy on the trailer, and we can use him to do the harvest contract. He can run trailer duty for me. I'll get one of my little tractors then to take the grass header down to the field. You, sir. No. I walk the line. Missed. But I can reverse in there. No luck reversing there. No, didn't get lined up at all there, did I? Although, to be fair, the header did kind of throw me off a little bit, because that header's not been put on there very well. Wonder who did that. Just can't get the staff, can you? A horrible feeling. I had a horrible feeling that was going to fall off. But it didn't. We're alright for fuel. I don't need to fill this up. Doesn't use a lot anyway. Even though we've got two fairly decent fields to do. I've also done some updates this week and upgrades this week. I've upgraded my Discord server a bit this week, so now I believe you can upload larger files on the Discord. You also should get higher quality audio in the voice channels, and I believe you can now, if you're streaming any video content in any of the voice channels, I believe you also get high def now as well. Wondering if I should employ a little bit of course play for this mowing. Does make life easier, I have to be honest. I can remember which field it is. It's field 19. Because then I can always ask the loading wagon to come round here, pick things up after we've finished. So we'll leave this nice lady to cut the grass. Checking in with the cultivator guy. You've missed a bit over there. Not sure why. Right, harvester then. Field 15, sorghum harvest. Where is field 15? I think field 15's done. Yeah, there's no contract for field 15. It's already harvested. So, actually, we don't need the harvester. Nice try. Going to put the trailer in here so it's not in the way of the silo. I'm trying to think now. Was there anything we needed to do with the productions last week, John? Was there anything I had to do with those this week? Otherwise it's going to be a case of grab the loading wagon and start collecting grass for me. I was actually a little bit surprised, actually, rolling into September, that there's not a whole lot to do. Because there's no harvesting, which is very unusual for me, not to have fields that require harvesting in September. And because of the crop calendar, there's not a whole lot I can be planting in September either, so yeah, I'm a little bit stuck for things to do at the minute. I think October's the next big month as far as things go. I mean, all my greenhouses are okay. I actually meant, I know we put the sugar mill in, didn't we, last week? Yeah, I need to move some crop to the, I need to move, like, wheat and oats to the, grain mill. The oil factory is full. Not currently producing anything. We've got some long life milk we need to go and sell. Yeah, the composter is running. We could do with some, if we put some wheat, if we could put some wheat in the pig food mixer, we'll be getting pig food produced. I think I need to go and empty the maple syrup factory today. We don't have any sugar beets yet. My orchards are fairly full. Yeah, we need some more animals, basically. What am I doing with sugar? There's my bakery. BD Dairy doesn't have any sugar. Brown sugar doesn't have any sugar. There's all my greenhouses which are working and distributing. My new dairy Yeah, we don't have enough products making sugar at the minute. Till we get the sugar beets. But there are things that we can do. So wheat, moving wheat to the pig food machine and also to the grain mill is one of the tasks we need to do today. Emptying that homogenized milk thing. And then getting the maple factory, which is actually just down here, getting all the product emptied out of that because production has stopped. Yeah, let me turn around, please. That's it. I need, I really should have put all-wheel steering on the, JCB. To increase the turning circle a bit. There, that's better. Also pick up the little bits that I missed from down here. Yes, nice day, nice afternoon for it here in the UK. Go get some stuff done. Gotta stop wandering off track, haven't I? Let's see. I want to follow the swath a little bit better than I have been doing. I might have to skip rows because this trailer is a bit awkward to turn around on a dime. Might be easier for me just to wait a little bit, you know. Do it in stages. we at? Just over half full? So has anybody else got the new DLC? What are your thoughts on the DLC? If you've had a chance to play with it yet. I know some people are a little underwhelmed by it. Especially for like the first pack of the Season 2 Season Pass. To me, it feels a lot like the Vermeer pack. Very similar type of content. The other one. What was the other one? What was the DLC I couldn't remember? Antonio Carrero, that was it. That's the one I couldn't remember last night when I was talking about it with all the small tractors. I knew there was one. I knew there was one. Now, I think that was the first DLC for FS22, wasn't it? And a lot of people were like, oh, stuff for doing grapes and olives. Oh. You just can't please everybody, unfortunately. It's like I'm still waiting for a case pack. I'm still waiting for a case equipment pack with all the missing case stuff. You know, because there's so much John Deere in the game, and yet case is very, very underrepresented. And I thought one of the DLCs last year would have been a case bundle with all the once Case had finalised their equipment lineup and got their equipment lineup and catalogue sorted out. I was thinking that Giants would have probably done a big Case DLC. But never came, never happened, never materialised. Right, I've got a little bit of grass. A little bit. I'm going to chuck some in with the sheep. I think it's the sheep. Yeah, if I put about... I think if I put about 30,000 litres in, the sheep should be quite happy. And then I can obviously put some silage in there later and balance the ratio out a bit. There we go. That's 30,000 litres in there. course, we've got our manure wagon and our slurry wagon sat there. Forgot I bought those. We could do some, we could put some like slurry on a field. Put manure on another field. That's empty. That is empty. So I will need to get road train at some point today and take that down, like I say, and empty that building. Guess what, people? Helps if you turn on your loading wagon and lower it down. Doesn't it? You tend to pick up more grass if you actually switch the machine on. I'm doing a Clarkson there. That's the first Clarkson moment of the stream, everybody. Excuse me while I just eat some pineapple quick. It's the leftover of my lunch. I need some sugar. It's the one thing I'm not adjusting well to as part of my health course thing that I've been doing these last 4 weeks. I'm really struggling to cope without sugar in my diet. I've always been such a sugar fiend, sugar monster. That's what I've been. You know, I've always need to have something that's high in sugar. Like literally the minute I wake up in the morning, I have to consume something that's high in sugar just to get everything running and get everything working. And because I've had to cut so much out of my diet these last 4 weeks, I'm starting to notice that when I'm active for periods I suddenly start to get very sort of and my concentration is appalling. You know, it's like my brain isn't wired anymore. I noticed last night, like I say, last night towards the end of my like Hogwarts stream that I did, like that very last mission where we got the hippogriffs, my brain was really struggling during that to work out how to climb that wall, and it was just taking me forever to kind of get my brain round what I needed to do. And that was because it was like midnight and I hadn't eaten since before 6, so about 5:30 time, I think it was. So I had like over 6 hours. And it's like my brain was like, I need sugar. If you expect me to keep working and keep problem solving for you, you're going to have to give me some sugar. You know? My brain literally started playing that Def Leppard song in my head. It was. Money for nothing. And you chicks for free. I love my JCB. My JCB is so good. Pleased I bought this tractor. It's a bit of a beast. Somebody's also done mods of the more newer model JCBs. I think that came out on the mod hub last week. You can get a couple of, with the new JCB model, the more newer version of these, with a whole bunch of other little cool groovy little options on them for configuring when you go to the store menu to buy them. I like the one that chucks the little Union Jack thing on the front. Has like a bit of a Union Jack decal just on the sides of the bonnet. That looks pretty cool. And that works in either the yellow colour or the black finish that you can also get on it, on the vehicles. We're nearly full again. I think the mower has finished. Well played, mower. You've got one more field to do though today. And then I think I need to bust out the. I do need to fertilise these fields again. This time, because I know in the past we've the last time I mowed the fields I forgot to fertilise them. I don't think I even rolled them, did I, last time? Get some fuel for my tractor. I was younger. Put a bit in the hay dryer. That's good. Good idea to use the grass for hay at the end of the summer when obviously it's going to be at its driest. That seems a bit more sensible than trying to turn it into silage. Use the first spring cut to do the silage making. You finished season 1 of Clarkson. You are hooked. Well, I'm pleased about that, John. Very pleased by that. Glad you've enjoyed Clarkson's Farm. It's a good series. Really good series, that. I hope they keep doing it. I hope season 3 isn't going to be the end. I hope they have a rethink at Amazon and decide, you know what? This show is actually pretty damn good. Let's do it. Forget about what the snowflakes have to say. Let's double down. Yeah, I know season 3's already in the works. I saw the Jeremy's announcement where he mowed the field. He mowed the number 3 in the field with the cutter. And he's going to be doing pigs. There's going to be pigs in series 3. To add to the cows he's done in season 2. Because I've been following some of his antics on Twitter and Instagram, and apparently pigs are in birthing season right now, and he's been having issues with the pigs during birthing season. Can you UK chaps understand Gerald on the series? Some of what he says, yes. Not all of it, no. I'll be honest. There's points where... There's a lot of times when Gerald's talking, and like Jeremy, I'm just like... Honestly, I think you need caps when talking to Gerald. Hey, you're quite alright. You do need caps to understand Gerald. The best bit in season 1 is when he's trying to give Clarkson instructions on how to unload the harvester whilst he's driving the combine, and Jeremy's just sat in the tractor like, haven't a clue. And I tell you what, if you're the kind of people as well that like a good read, get the books as well. And also, I'm going to knock everything off the shelf. Get the books. Caleb book, yeah. It is the world. It's called The World According to Caleb, and Caleb basically gives his whole thoughts and feelings on many various things throughout the whole book, many different subjects and topics. In the way that Caleb obviously does and thinks. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's like the he's like, there's the very first section of the book is all about cities and living in cities compared to living on a farm, and he then goes in to talk about lots of different cities around the world, and he's asked about different cities around the world and he gives you his opinion on them. So for example, New York. For New York, Caleb says, I don't really watch TV. I've heard that some famous person once said, television is for appearing on, not looking at. And I would have to agree with that. Was it Noel Gallagher? I'm glad everybody else watches it, or I wouldn't be doing this. But I don't have the time. Anyway, apparently New York is on the TV a lot. The first thing that comes to my mind is snow. Lots of snow. But if it's like London, where there are no tractors, that's no good. Can't say I fancy it, no. He doesn't want to go anywhere where there's no tractors. That's the first thing you need to understand about Caleb. If there's no tractors to see or look at, he's not interested. They then ask him if he would be interested in going to Tokyo. And he says, Tokyo is bloody busy. You know when you send up a drone and you can see a flock of sheep? I've seen pictures of people crossing the roads in Tokyo and that's what it looks like. I'm not saying that Japanese people are more like sheep than other people. I just mean that when you've got so many people all moving at once, that's what it looks like. It's like giant flocks of sheep everywhere in the street. And sheep are difficult enough here in the countryside where there's room for them. If you had a good sheepdog, you'd be alright in Tokyo. So my verdict is, I don't want to go to Tokyo, but if I had to, I would need to take Lassie. You'd have to take Lassie. To handle all the sheep. I'll tell you what, it comes out with some really good stuff in the book. There's another topic in there where they talk about like art and stuff, and he says like, who gets to decide, who gets to make the decision that somebody who's chucked a load of splodges and splats on a piece of paper, that piece of paper is suddenly worth 30 million quid. He says, what makes that piece of paper worth 30 million quid and another piece of paper with very similar looking splodges and splats not be worth anything? He says, I don't understand it. I've got a feeling, I've got a sneaky suspicion that when I modified this baler, I've only modified one side of it. This loading wagon. I might have only edited one half of the pickup, because it definitely picks more up on that side than on that side. I might need to go and have another look at that, really. I might need to have another look at that. Because I didn't actually edit it in Giant's editor. I just did a Notepad++ edit of the i3D file. I'm wondering if that might be the reason why it's not worked properly. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you drive in a straight line down the swath, it's still going to pick up the whole swath. But it would be nice just to have that little bit more of a room for error on this left-hand side. So yeah, I probably need to have another look at that. Right, I've done one lot of mowing very quickly. I might actually, the next field, I might decide to do some baling on it, actually. I mean, I've got plenty of silage in storage already, so it might be better for me to bale field 9 and sell the bales when they are fully fermented. That makes any sense. I've got no animals in there. You have finished cultivating. Excellent. So let's clear that course. Also, John, you know that strange little crazy issue that I've been having with the AI drivers in the game? AI workers where they stop at the end of a row. Just randomly stop for no reason. That's apparently a bug for courseplay. Even though it's the Giants AI workers that are affected by it. Apparently, if you are sat in the tractor with the AI worker, Giants helper, or you happen to tab into the vehicle of a Giants helper, just as they reach the, like, end of the field, yeah, the Giants helpers will stop and just sit there, and they won't carry on. But apparently, if you start the helper off, Giants helper off on a field, and then like clear off somewhere else on the map, they work perfectly fine. So apparently, the courseplay devs are looking into that issue, and are going to try and fix it, because obviously, shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. And obviously, the courseplay drivers aren't affected by it, because they just keep going and going and going and doing their lovely little course that you've programmed them to do. So yeah, it's an odd one, that. Right, I'm going to cultivate this field for the second time because I messed up and planted oilseed radish on it again. Straight after I'd ploughed the last lot. So, courseplay and Giants AI need to be active on the same field for the bug. No. No. The Giants AI can be anywhere on the map. Can be on any field, anywhere on the map. If you are riding on board with the Giants helper, you'll get the problem. You'll get the bug. So if you're using Giants helpers, once you've hired them, get out of the vehicle and clear off, and just leave them to it, and they'll be fine. But if you like to ride on board with the Giants helper and see what they're doing, and watching them, yeah, it breaks. The Giants helper breaks at the end of every row. Well, that is funny. By using my own router, I'm getting 20 megabytes more upload speed. Down is pretty much the same, though. Yes. I noticed a similar thing with Virgin. With their router in, if I have the Wi-Fi enabled on their router, the upload speed's not as good as when I just have it in broadband mode and have it plugged into my own. I get 38 megabits up, and I get 546 megabits down using my own router. But if I use theirs in the mode that they want you to use it in, not so good. Yeah. I must admit, I've got some thinking to do. I've got a lot of thinking to do regarding Virgin. Because I think my current I've got a couple of offers on my account at the minute which run out in, I think it's July of this year. And because of those offers, at the minute my bill's like £115 a month. I think if without those offers, my bill would be, I think it's about £145 a month. But I've also had the letter to say that as of the 1st of April, they're putting their prices up by £21.50 a month anyway for everybody. So my £145 a month would be like £166.50 once my offers expire in July, and I'm not paying £166. You know. Why is that not outputting anything? So it might be time in July, once my offers expire, to do away with the TV and maybe the phone line as well, and I'll just keep the broadband. Because honestly, the broadband, the Virgin broadband is so good. It's better than everybody else by a mile. When you go to the really high speeds, that obviously it's worth keeping the obviously the broadband doesn't really have a competitor, so I'd sooner just keep the broadband. But certainly I could definitely do away with the sports and movies and the TV package. I'm not going to miss that. Okay. So I made a bit of a mistake there, folks. Made a little bit of a mistake there. It's not the maple factory that's full. It's my maple trees that are full. I need to get rid of the sap. And I need to get the sap in the maple factory so I can make maple syrup. See, I thought that, but with Virgin Media on 250 megabits per second on Steam, I would download at 33 megabits per second. With BT 500 fibre, I get 50 to 60. To be honest, Steam's just weird. Steam, I find, is very weird. The way they do downloads on Steam, I don't think it makes that much difference what your speed is. It's more... It seems like it's more of a limitation of Steam a lot of the time than what your broadband is. And what's crazy about it is that I can download a game on my desktop PC, plugged into, you know, Ethernet, on Ethernetted up, Ethernet cable, you know, hardwired to the internet, and it takes longer to download and install the game on the desktop PC than it does to download and install the same game on the Steam Deck. The way that they package and compress the games for delivery on this is way more efficient than the PC. So I think, like I say, I think they optimise things a little bit differently for the Steam Deck. Right, I don't need that then. What I need is my... I need my tanker, don't I? Right, let's see if my dairies need any milk. Because I've still got 92,000 litres of milk trapped in this bloody thing that I need to get out. So I can then go and do the, I can go do the maple syrup stuff then. Failing that, what I will have to do off camera before the next stream is increase the milk capacity on my 2 dairy buildings. So I've got a bit more storage room in the dairies themselves, so I can actually unload my milk truck fully. That's used quite a nice chunk there. Tell you what, I am quite impressed with how my my little landscaping project worked out, and the fact that I did it in like the first attempt was pretty good. Because things can go so badly wrong once you start trying to landscape in this game. We've got stuff over here. This is my bakery. Does the bakery take milk? It does. Only a little bit, but it took it. Now, if you could be so kind as to take 44,000 litres worth of milk, really help me out. So close, yet so far. Right, into the town then. Let's go into the town. I know there's a dairy somewhere in the town that I can sell this milk at. Just this last 2,000 litres. And then I've got my wagon back. Here it is. That's Stevie's dairy. Maybe I should buy Stevie's dairy too and own all 3 dairies on the map. And then I can use that one as well. That's basically worked out at £1 a litre there, me selling that. £1 a litre. Right, let's go do the sap and stuff. Move the maple sap into the syrup factory. And then we need to start thinking about moving that wheat. That'll be the next task. move the wheat and then get the grass mower, although it's now rained, hasn't it? Probably, but we're making silage, so having wet grass will not be a problem for making silage. But I can use my fast bale for that as well. Some nice wrapped silage bales. Put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama just begun. Is anybody else not able to listen to this song without picturing Lee Evans in your head? There's probably a question more for Pete than John. John probably has no idea who Lee Evans is. But anytime I think of Queen Bohemian Rhapsody, I just get Lee Evans popping into my head. You went to see him live at the Leeds Arena. Wow. Yeah, I never got to see Lee Evans live. I would have liked to have seen one of his shows. But yeah. Crazy how he just jacked everything in, isn't it? Jacked everything in and has pretty much disappeared from public eye and off the radar, and so strange. Stopped because his agent died. Okay. Surprised he didn't do more TV and film stuff as well, really. Right, we'll go get our homogenised long life milk. And we'll take a load of that to sell. And then we can start moving some of the other products, our wheat. And then I'm thinking possibly, I know it's a little bit early because it's only the first day of the month, but it might honestly be an idea for us to just run round all the productions, grab all the pallets of stuff and go and sell it, because there's not really a lot else to do in September, and then we might just skip ahead to October then. Why can't I load that? The reason I can't load it is because it's not a fill type that is supported by this trailer. Well, there we go. Oh, there's that lag spike I get. Just wait a moment. How long have I been streaming today? 2 hours. Right, turn that back on. There we go. Like I say, I don't know what it is. There's just something about my PC that does not work properly since I reinstalled it. And every so often, playing this game, and it's just this game that has the issue, the performance drops to 1 FPS and the controller turns off. And I have to wait about 30 seconds before it'll sort itself out. $180,000 litres of lovely, lovely poo juice. We can take that and sling it in here, can't we? So I'm actually going to have to swap tankers in a second, because I'm going to need Stevie's one to get the milk out of that tank. Crazy, I know. You would think that all tankers would handle the same materials. If it's a liquid, you know, they'd all handle it. But apparently not. Right, this one should let me take the long life milk. Yes. Right, now I've just got to figure out where I sell it. Where do I sell this today? Long life milk is Feed and Grain South. Anyone else not seeing the beacon? Down opposite the BGA. Next to the BGA. Below my grass field. This weather's lousy, isn't it? This weather is lousy central. September started off so nice, and now it's turned horrible with the rain. Didn't want to come in here. Wrong one. That's the place for washing potatoes. There we go. 90,000 litres of long life milk. And that's going to do the money situation a bit of good. $120,000. It's not bad. Take that. Right. Wheat. Let's go move the wheat. So I'll pop the cover. Do-do-do-do-do. 2,299. I think Lee's coming to join us in a bit. Right, so a little bit of wheat for the pig food maker. And then the rest of the wheat down to the bakery. I might put me headlights on because it's getting a little bit dark. This will be the day that I die. Does mean I'm gonna have to invest in some corn some corn, aren't I, at some point? Ah, it's barley, corn and potatoes. Right, I need to bring some barley over here then as well. Okay. Still doesn't matter because I can still then take wheat and barley to the grain mill. But yeah, it's slightly interesting that the Stevie has got two different recipes for making pig food, which require 2 different types of ingredients. Gives you that little bit more flexibility, I suppose. He'd make up for his bride. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today? Take you to his mansion in the sky. The dawn, what's that flower you have on? And I think I sing this song a lot better than Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock. That's probably more of a reference for John than Pete. He was meeting you here today. Take you to his mansion in the sky. Right, to the grain mill we must go. O's and O's, O's and O's. I promise the best day ever again. With the girl I love the most. That looks like cereal factory to me. That looks like French fry factory to me. I think I'm in the wrong place again. I think it's this one. There it is. Lovely, 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 lovely. Is that full of barley? Yeah, apparently. We might save this 15,000 litres then and feed it to the chickens over the winter. But we definitely want to bring the wheat down here. Get that in the factory. And if I've got any oats, that would be really nice too. I've got 112,000 litres of oats as well. So yeah, we can get the oats in there. Get the wheat in there. That keeps the flour churning all through the winter. Keeps all our factories outputting. And I have now got all the DD factories. Apart from the, I think it's the Aftershock bakery that does all the Danish pastries and stuff. Because I'm not a big fan of Danish pastries. Sorry to any Danes out there. I'm not a big fan of pastries full stop, I don't think. Can't remember the last time I ate anything pastry. Unless Cornish pasties count. In which case I had 2 of those on Tuesday night. Wonder, joy that I found. The head nurse spoke up, said leave that one alone. She could tell right away I was bad to the bone. Like a bit of George Thorogood. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Man that proves you only need 3 chords to make a good song. You only need 3 chords to make a good song. See if Mr. Cultivator's finished yet on field 5. Need to switch him over, get him onto the field 3 then. Is that trailer a Stevie? Cramp SKS 301050. I can tell you what trailer that is. That's the SB2 301070. Is the trailer I'm using. Because I prefer the one that doesn't tip. I prefer the one with the moving floor for unloading as opposed to tipping. Because again, once you start getting into some of those animal sheds and animal enclosures, tipping really is not a good thing. You don't want trailers that tip when you go inside a cow pen. Because it gets a bit screwy when you hit the ceiling. As Doc Brown would say from Back to the Future, when you hit the ceiling in the cow pen, you're going to see some serious shit. Only going to take 100,000 litres of oats. Hang on to a little bit. Some The auntie didn't show. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. Be where people see, others are always clear. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Swivelly rear axle look. Right, the rain is apparently easing off, so whiz this back to the farm, grab the roller, roll the grass field that we've mowed, move the cultivator to another field, move the mower to field 9, and then grab the baler, and then we can start doing some silage bales for selling. I think that's a good plan. Go through here. I'm also going to quickly just take the manure from over here, because obviously all the animal pens feed into there. That's a lot of poop. Insert your Jeff Goldblum Jurassic Park memes now. And obviously we'll put that in our manure distributor. To the streets. Who's today? Many been to lungs round confusion. Don't block the robots. We mustn't block the robots. Budgies, pigeons. Lovely clear blue sky outside now. What a lovely afternoon. I might take the dog for a walk later, after I've finished streaming. Before I have me dinner tonight. Quick lap round the block. Usually takes me about an hour, just under an hour. See if I can do it this week, today, without having to stop for a rest as well. Oh, now I'm stuck. I think the game's lagging. Yeah, getting that lag thing. That doesn't help. That's what, the third time now today that this has happened in this session. Yeah, it's weird. Some days I can play and it doesn't happen in the session. Like Monday when I was recording videos. I think it only happened once in like 4 hours. And yet today it's happened 3 times in 3. Less than 3. Jaggis is here. It's not a problem with the map, because I get it on other maps as well. I get it on every map I play on at the minute. I get it in multiplayer. I get it in on my Riverview series. I get it on my New Jersey save. But yeah, it is very weird. But welcome back, Jaggis. Long time no see, sir. How are you? If I remember right, you're the second Helgi, aren't you? You're the other Helgi. Yes, you are. Yeah. I remember these things. Because obviously we've got Mr. Helgi who plays Farming Sim with me. And then there was you. And that was after Mr. Helgi was saying that Helgi's a very uncommon name. Totally it's such an uncommon name. You'll never meet another person with that name, and there just happened to be someone else in the exact same stream. It's like, let's take me roller and let's go do some rollage. Got a package from where? I've got a package. Okay, let me just quickly run and grab some package while that's unfolding. What have I got? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What have I missed? Pete and Jaggis laughing at each other. Got some DIY to do now today, this evening. I've got a canvas print I need to find a hook for so I can hang it on the wall in the main living room. Be able to get me hammers out and nails out later. Start smacking things. The Leeway is here. Good afternoon, the Leeway. Welcome back to the channel. Doesn't seem like 5 minutes since we were here playing Hogwarts last night. How's the farming going? Well, to be honest, there's not been a lot of farming. We're in September and we're kind of in between things at the minute. So I've been mowing grass today so far. And then moving products from my silos to my factories and doing some transporting. It's odd. I don't think I've ever had a September as quiet in Farming Simulator as I have currently. Normally September, October, November are absolutely mental in this game. And you kind of wish you had more days in your month. Or more hours in the day. But I've arrived in September and there's like not really a lot to do. Bit of oilseed radish cultivating. Did I work out? I did some of the exercises. I did some of the ones like the uppercuts. The stuff where I didn't have to obviously move and could do kind of on the spot, I was able to do. But some of the other ones like the leg stuff and that I couldn't do because I don't have the space. So they're ones for me to do later on when I'm watching the VOD. When I'm babysitting the dog this evening. You know, when the dog keeps waking me up at 3 o'clock in the morning because it wants to go outside. And there's nothing on the TV at that time, so that'll be a time for me to put the dog on and do some exercise. Mum's not going anywhere. Mum isn't. Mum's just sensible. She goes to bed. Whereas Dad's dog, it stays in the living room. It doesn't go to bed. Because obviously it used to stay in the living room with Dad. And Dad's dog just hasn't adjusted to the fact that Dad is not here anymore. And unfortunately, because the dog is 18 years of age, like a lot of old people, he suffers from a bit of, you know, incontinence and stuff, so you kind of have to take him outside for his business every hour. He probably would come in my room, but he doesn't really manage the stairs very well. That's the only trouble. Yeah, we've got two. Two of the poodles are 18. We've got Bob and Razzle, who are both 18, although Bob's about 5 months older than Razzle. And then we've got Dylan, who is 15. And then we've got the little Patterdale then, who is, I think, 9 in November. The Patterdale is 9 in November. She's the one that I take for the walks and stuff, because she's still, you know, she's still healthy and mobile and stuff. So she's the one that gets me out doing me walks a couple of times a week. But as I say, unfortunately the poodles they're at kind of the end of their lives now. Although obviously we never expected them to outlive Dad. We never expected they'd last longer than him. Poodles and Patterdales, yeah. Peepees. The peepees. Steep hill. I'm not talking about the one in Lincoln. Come on, tractor. Find another gear or something. Turn around. It's getting dark. Night is falling. Probably finish rolling this field, then it will be time to sleep, I think. And then we'll have to continue jobs in the morning. Like I say, we've got another field of grass to mow and then turn into silage bales. And I need to get the cultivator moving about the map a bit more. There's still a couple of fields that need to be cultivated because they've had the oilseed radish grown on them, which will give us fertilizer, free fertilizer state. And then I might be tempted to go out and do some slurry spreading. I forgot the word there for a second. I'm getting back to that point again now that I was making earlier in the stream, because it's 3:30 now and I haven't had any sugar for a while. And I think my brain's just starting to like panic a bit. Oh, here's the lag thing again. Been bad today. Oh, I've got a message from Lee. Okay, on my way. For some reason, I'm not getting notifications today, Lee, whenever you send me messages. So, apologies if I don't respond and reply immediately. But I think the Wombles must be doing something again. Because I haven't had any notifications or anything about any of your messages. Apart from the one you sent first off this morning. I got a notification for the one you sent at 4 AM. I did. But I didn't. I've not got any after that. So the Wombles must be fiddling about somewhere. And as long as they ain't got the same Wombles working on that they've got working on that Livebot app for Kick. Otherwise we're all in trouble. Because that thing hasn't worked at all this week. That. It's so dark. Livebot. Come on. Roll, roll, roll. Don't make me go and get a bigger tractor just to finish off these last few rows. I thought you'd have plenty of horsepower, Case. Thought the Optum would have plenty. Helps if I put all my lights on as well, doesn't it? Makes it a bit easier for me to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I've got no sugar. My brain is like, oh, I'm getting foggy. I've took my Dupixent today, haven't I? I think I took that before I started streaming. Makes me wonder what I've done with the thing since. Where did I put it? That obviously needs to go in my sharps bin at the next opportunity. Not in my pocket, is it? Come on! So how's hump day going, Lee? You okay this afternoon? I thought your stream went well earlier. Not a lot of fields left. We'll get this one done. Then we'll go sleep. Hopefully get another day of sunshine. And then we can crack on with the next tasks. I'm also happy that the next field isn't hilly like this, so the tractors won't have any problems on that field. I fear IKEA. What a song. Do a shout. But we can't guide your way out. I fear IKEA. I won't go there again. I don't want a bookcase called Billy or a table called Sven. It's the size of Belgium, but there's no bloody staff. Or a table called Sven. Or a table called Sven. Missing a week ago, between pigeons and beds. Or a table called Sven. Dear IKEA. That'll do. That'll do nicely. That's got that field done. Bold. We'll be back for you, mower, in the morning. Here I go again. go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter I was born to walk alone. Made up my mind. Time for Betty Boys. Betty Boys. Time for Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies. Time for Tubby Bye Bye. That's that bit done. Cultivator. I must have done Lee's fitness stream today. Look how fast I'm running. You haven't finished. There's a row that you've not done. Yet you've driven down most of the row. Why? Why do you not work the field? What a tune. Some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Some people need to help somebody. Don't you worry, it's gonna be alright. This is the song I was trying to find the other night in Hogwarts when we were swimming around in that lake. For that girl who was in our Baywatch outfit doing the swimming. But I couldn't find it at the time on the playlist. In a sweetheart, higher power. Some fans are too hard to see. And it's all different things and nature you me. Don't you worry. Gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm always ready. I won't let you out of my sight. I'll be ready. Never you fear, no, don't you fear. Be ready. Ever and always. I'm always here. Ready. There ain't no grave can hold my body down. My body down. You see, the angels are after me. The cultivating is in progress. Right, we'll move this to the next field. Alright, the harvester can bring its own header this time, because we're not going far. But obviously once the harvester's or the mower's finished, should I say, not the harvester. Once the mower has finished, then we need to chuck the header back on this trailer. And then we can take it, put it back in storage. Because we probably won't cut the grass again this year now on the map. That's probably going to be it. Just unfold that there, switch him off. We'll use a little bit of GPS for doing the mowing, then I get nice straight lines that I can follow with the baler. I must admit though, every time I look at this from this distance, it always looks to me like the driver of the mower is playing solitaire. Or not solitaire, mate. Is it no, it is solitaire, isn't it? Yeah. Solitaire or free cell, one of them. I'll put some lights on because it is a bit dark still. It's a cloudy, overcast day today. I'm almost tempted to go grab one of them static balers and have a play with as well. Knowing though that the fast bale will be far better suited to this job. Get to the bottom and turn around. Good turning range on this thing. Do the rock and roll. See, these I would say have a northern accent. These people. Down by the chicken run. Take a screenshot for the thumbnail. Right, prove me wrong. Leave the worker to do that. We'll go grab the case Optum, which is there. Grab my baler. Should be in here. Down by the chicken run. To Fastbail 1000. Turn around. Obviously, we'll need to leave these bales on the field for a couple of days to let them ferment. Time is it? 4 PM in the afternoon. Probably stream till I've finished this field, I think, today. And then I'll go get myself some dinner, or some tea, as we like to say here in the UK where I live. Get some tea, and then if it's still nice after tea, I might take the dog for a quick stroll, just to get some more minutes on my movement chart for the week. And then do a bit of a stream on Kick tonight, playing something completely different. Like yesterday, where I spent the whole afternoon playing WWE 2K23. Working my way through the John Cena showcase mode part of the game. Still got a couple of matches to do in that before it's finished, and then I can go into My Rise and start playing around in there. Enjoyed the stream, Chris. Which stream is that, John? Is that this one, or was that yesterday's? Does JC have a match with William R? No, no he doesn't. Not in the 2K23 showcase mode he doesn't, no. But I like the showcase mode because every single match in that, John C loses. It's every single match he loses. It's quite cool. So if I was to download and upload the VOD, I'd be able to use the hashtag beat up John Cena. Yeah, one of the matches in the showcase was the WrestleMania match between Rock and John Cena. That was one of the showcase matches that you had to recreate. I was hoping they were going to have the one where he faced the Fiend, because it'd be really nice to have the Fiend in the game, but sadly it doesn't look like there's any Bray Wyatt in the new game, which is weird because they've got Cody, but I suppose Cody came back a lot earlier than Bray, didn't he? It just seems like Cody and Bray appeared at the same time, because of course Cody got that injury at was it Judgment Day? Or no, or was it Hell in a Cell? And it was in a Hell in a Cell match, but was it the pay-per-view Hell in a Cell? Or was the pay-per-view Judgment? I can't remember what the name of the pay-per-view was. We need the out of the cooler at the Quick Mart with stones cold. Yeah. Got milk? When he walks out the fridge, walks out through the fridge door. That's brilliant. There's a burning flame, and it makes the fire sting. Now, my world desire, I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. This song was my dad's favourite song. And at his cremation, I actually played this. I had it on my phone. I started playing it when I was stood at the front with his coffin at the crematorium. Just before they put the curtains round and take him away, I started playing it. So yeah, if you ever wonder why I like listening to Johnny Cash, it's because Dad was a big Johnny Cash fan. I kind of inherited his taste in music in that sense. Yeah, the Grantham tribute to Dad was really great. It was really great. That was a wonderful touch by the club that afternoon. We've still got to have. We're still waiting to organise the celebration of life at the club for him. We haven't got round to doing that yet because the guy that we need to talk to, he's been sick the last few weeks and hasn't been available. So hopefully he's fit and well Saturday, and I get to see him Saturday, and then we can start getting the ball rolling on that. Because Mum would like to have it held on the 18th of April if we can, because that would have been the wedding anniversary. Did Dad play football where you played golf? Yes, Dad played Dad played loads of sports. He played football, he played cricket, he played golf. He was multi-talented, whereas me, not so much. I played football at school, but I wasn't very good at it. And I was only ever slightly better at golf than football. To be honest, I'm not really that athletic in the slightest. It's not my calling in life, I don't think, really. I'm an armchair sports person, me. I'd make a great coach. As anybody who watches me play Football Manager can see, I know how to coach and manage really well. I just can't play. comes around. You could coach people needing life issues. You'd be good. You're not the first person to say that, John. In recent times. I think if Lee was still here, she could weigh in on that one a bit as well, I think. Trouble is, to do that sort of thing, you have to be actually, like, qualified. You'd have to, I'd have to go and study, and that would cost an absolute fortune to do at my time of life. And plus, I've been so long out of the learning game, you know. The last time I sat in a classroom was 2005. I was saying to people yesterday, just trying to fill this blooming journal in each week is a nightmare for me, because every time I pick up the pen, it's like I've never written before in my life. I get about 5 words put down on paper, and then I'm like, jeez, cramp. You know, just never use a pen ever in my life. So sitting on my course yesterday, trying to take notes throughout the hour-and-a-half session, I was like, I was in agony. I was like, screw this. Email me the slides from the PowerPoint thing. Just email me the PowerPoint slides each week, and then I ain't got to worry about making notes. Well, we was getting a bit worried yesterday that there wasn't going to actually be a course yesterday morning for the health course thing that I'm on, because we had a stand-in guy yesterday, because the normal bloke who takes the course, he's gone on holiday this week. He's gone to Egypt, or T-Gypt, as Pete would say. He's gone T-Gypt. He has. And we ended up with a stand-in, and the stand-in guy didn't know he couldn't unlock the door to the building. He couldn't get the metal shutter. He couldn't open the metal shutter on the door of the building. So we was like, we're going to be stuck outside. But eventually I managed to open the shutter. And I don't know how, because I'd seen the guy opening and closing the latch thing several times, and the shutter wouldn't budge. I did it once, and up it rolled as soft as anything. But for a while there, we was like, we're not going inside today. We're gonna have to do the course in the car park. We're all just gonna have to sit in the car park and do it. You are a long way behind, Mr. Mower. Right, gonna have to let the mower do a bit of distance, put a bit of distance between us and the baler. Meanwhile, back on field 3, the cultivator is still cultivating. So that's okay. Right. Let's grab our train. Let's go get some pallets. Let's go get some products from our factories. Let's go do some selling. So first stop, the butcher. There we go. Next place. I believe that's my fruit juice factory, isn't it? So there will be loads of orange juice outside, I bet. See you're out of aces, just a scheme. I swallow, bum the cigarette, ask me for a line, and I got deathly quiet. Face lost all expression. Said if you're gonna play the game, boy, you better learn to play it right. Learn to hold up, know when to fall in, know when to walk away, know when to run, you know you can't join. Sitting at the table, time enough to count, when the dealing's done. Knows secret to surviving, knowing what to call away, what to keep. Every hand's a winner, every hand's a loser, and the best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. That's a lot of pallets. And there's still a load more coming out of there. Look. Yeah. When the dealing's done, Know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Let's go this way. Wasted youth. Wasted youth. No, that I will never be politically correct. On my lack of etiquette. So the bakery doesn't take any of that material. Right, we might be going to Aunt Emma's shop at this point, because there's not a lot of stuff being sold here. Looks like I've got all end products, not so much intermediate products. Yeah, looks like I've just got all end products, so we need to go just sell. So we'll have a trip to Aunt Emma's, and then we'll come back, load up with some more products, and we'll go visit the supermarket then to get rid of the bulk of it, especially all that alcohol we've got outside the winery. It's a mile long and they say that they got all of the proof. They're just another need of arrested development and just another wasted youth. They need some radical discipline to say I gotta face the truth. And just another case of arrested development, just another wasted youth. They are wild and I'm reckless. I should be acting my age, but I'm an expressionable child in a tumultuous world, and they say I'm at a difficult stage. But it seems to me to the contrary of all the crap they're gonna put on the page. That wasted youth is better by far than a wise and productive old age. Wasted youth is better by far than a wise and productive old age. Right. Empty trailers. My lovely triple. I think the grass mower has finished. But we'll go get some more products quick. Fill the truck up first. And where in the world is your girl? I've got wine, I've got beer. Somebody call Stone Cold, this is the truck for him. Tell you what, while we're over here, well, that's that one loaded up. What's on this one? We've got pies, ladies and gents. Pies, chocolate cakes. Load that one up. And then lastly, there's all this lot down here, look. That is a lot of products, I have to say. We have got a lot of products. To the supermarket we must go to sell all this lot. Rhubarb pie, plum pie. We've made loads of pies, loads of fruit pies. That's what we've got. Not meat pies, fruit pies. That's a lot of products. A lot of products. There we go. £348,000 received for that. Those 3 trailer loads. We're making money. If only it was as easy in real life to make that much money. If only I could make that much money in an afternoon in real life, eh? We'd all be happy, wouldn't we? Auto load doing its job exactly like you say, John. Working brilliantly. Makes collecting all this stuff so much easier. Imagine trying to pick up all these pallets that I have to sell one by one using the forklift in the game. And having to stack them one at a time on the trailer. That would be a game in itself. Right, I'm going to go finish off the baling, and then that'll be me done for today. Gonna have some dinner then. I ain't decided what I'm having yet, but I'll do something. Might do some duck tonight, I don't know. King of the road. That's what that truck and trailers was. That thing's king of the road. Three more rows and a lot of orange bales. A lot of orange bales. Jump in my car. Wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car. They were folk heroes, king of the road. Bit of a dip there. Bit of a step in the field, I think. Yes, there is a step there. Would you be so kind as to move out of the way, please, Mr. Mower? TNX stream. Okay, John? Thank you for tuning in, as always. I will see you next time round. Let's strap that on. I've actually got that fastened on better this time. Same thing. Let the magic start. Final bale wrapping. That's going to be a lot of silage for us to sell. I like that. Right time of year as well now to be getting silage. Do you really want to taste it? Still chugging away. Yeah, just about to finish up. Just taking the baler back to the farm. And then that's it for tonight. For farming. I'm going to go grab some tea. Take the dog for a quick walk. And then I'll be back on kick then later. Doing something. Because it's not like I've got anything better to do. Stream again, 8? Yeah, about 8, I suppose. About right, yeah. What are you going to stream later? I don't know. I don't know. I might try finishing off showcase mode that I started yesterday in WWE. Play some more of that Horizon Zero Dawn game that I was playing the other day that crashed on me. I could play some Red Dead Online, of course, because I've managed to get that working now as well. Because my Rockstar password had been reset by Rockstar, which is why I couldn't log in the other evening. Which is why I ended up playing story mode. Ooh. I could probably do with 40 wanks. You're doing nothing exciting, just pasta. I had pasta for breakfast this morning. I had pasta for breakfast. And then I did myself some chicken sandwiches at lunch with some apple and some pineapple. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner yet. Could be the perfect night for a pot noodle. But I can do them. I can do them. Bit of line dancing, that's good for cardio. Love doing that at Blackpool Tower. What, line dancing? Let's line dance. Just waiting on slow coach now here, look. People, when they invented headsets, didn't imagine what would happen when you wear a hat. Did they? You need to be like the guy from You, Me and the Movies, and you have to cut holes in the hat to put the headphones through. Pastor. Time to walk the dinosaur, everybody. I think there's only one field left to cultivate, which I'll have to do sometime before next week, which is that field there. So I need to cultivate that one off camera. We then need to get field 9 rolled. Again, that's probably a job for off camera. And then we can maybe start next week in start next week's stream in October, where hopefully we'll have a little bit more to do. Hopefully some harvesting would be nice. Power tools. Yeah, I need some power tools. I'm going to need to get the hammer and nails out later to put that new canvas painting on the wall downstairs. It just came this afternoon. That I ordered Monday. I thought September would be busy. It usually is. Yeah, it usually is quite busy. Maybe it's because I've just planted the wrong crops this year. I've got no sugar beets. I've already done the sorghum because we did that in August. I don't have any grapes planted. We've done the grass. Don't have any alfalfa. I haven't got any carrots or onions planted, so I can't harvest any of those. And I haven't done any millet or hops. So, yeah. September's a bit weird. Normally I could be seeding. Obviously I could be seeding now. But again, because I'm trying to follow the crop rotation thingy-me-jiggy-me-doodah thing, I'm not allowed to plant any of them crops because I've got to plant what it tells me I've got to plant next. In real life. Oh yeah, in real life they're very busy right now. They'll be getting the autumn's crops ready. So they'll be doing a lot of seeding. Especially for things like beans, peas, your potatoes, all that kind of stuff, all your root crop stuff. I'll have to have a bit of a nosy tomorrow when I'm going to Glenfields. See what's going on around that way as you head into like Leicestershire. See what they're doing. Because it's interesting how different areas do different types of crops. like when you head towards Boston way, it's all potatoes and cabbages and stuff, which probably makes sense because most of the people in Boston are potatoes or cabbages. The Wombles are there. I was saying earlier, I think the Wombles are out in force today because I don't get any notifications when you message me today, Lee, apart from the one you sent me at 4 AM. That was the last time I got a notification. Temporary course, cultivating, field 3, 10 metres, isn't it? Field 3, 10 metres, we can use that. No, I've made that wrong. Change mode, rename, activate. Right, there was a little patch of green left over here in this corner where he's missed a bit. I will just do that, finish that off. And we've reached the end. This is the end. Probably need this again to do the other field, but I'm not doing the other field today because the other field's even bigger than that one and it'll take even longer. Speeding. Yeah. You have to remember to convert the speed from kilometers to miles per hour. Because there's a big difference between 50 miles per hour and 50 kilometers an hour. Anyway, you're allowed to speed when you're going home for your tea. Because I must admit, it's a regular occurrence in my town that at 5 o'clock or just gone, you'll see all the police cars with their sirens and blue lights on. You'll see all the ambulances and stuff with their blue lights and that on, heading back to their base. So you know they're just doing that to queue jump the traffic because they want to go home for their tea. Put some diesel in the tractor. Because that Magnum's done a lot of work recently. That's been doing a lot of work these last couple of weeks. Because it's done seeding and planting and everything. Right then, my beautiful peoples. out there in Twitch land. We have sadly reached the end of today's stream. I know. I can hear you sighing from here. But we will be back here next week. So don't you worry. We will be back. And for those of you that follow me on the other channel, I'll be back there at 8 o'clock this evening. So I will see some of you there, hopefully. But thank you to everybody who's tuned in today. Thank you for everybody who's followed. I don't think anybody subbed today, because Pete did his yesterday. So yes, I will catch you all later on down the road. Cheerio for now, everybody.